Just wait a minute, I'm getting things set up. Hi Subtuple, or not Subtuple. Hi Crocomancer, hi the Emperor's New Podcast. I haven't been talking until just now. I'm, there we go. Alright. Alright. Chat's working, or at least it should be. Can you hear me? Is everything A-okay? How's the audio? Yes, everything's fine, cool. Cabbages, yes, I can hear you. Awesome! I love cabbages. Wait, that's set to top chat, to be a live chat. No. There we go. Why is top chat even a thing? Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this learn more thing. Audio is audible, awesome. The sequel wars, people fighting about if the Star Wars sequels are good or not. Not quite! It's a different kind of sequel war. Hang on, let me just, let people know that this is happening. Okay. Hello, hi Septuple Anti, glad you're here. How are you doing today? Ah, they're firing out the X series. Maybe. Maybe if James shows up. The Star Trek Wars. You mean the mass migration of Star Wars fans? No, that was a Star Wars Trek. That is one of my favorite Futurama jokes. Just waiting for more people to get here and for it to actually be time. The game isn't too loud or too quiet, is it? And I'm not too loud or too quiet. You went with the bad box art model for this? Cool. Yeah, I thought it worked perfectly for the topic of today. Game and you sound fine. Awesome. All right. Well, I mean, usually I would do neither two seems too loud or too quiet. Cool. Now let me just do my thing. I can't really transform in this form, but whatever. Still gonna do it. Half-organic hero of virtual space, Dimension B, she calls her stage. In the name of the waves that bring her voice to your ears, she calls out to the omniverse, let's play! We're doing a sequel, and there's gonna be a war, cause the fans, they don't know what they want, their butts are really sore. That's a good parody, I love that song. Yeah, welcome, happy Pride Month, everyone, welcome to Mega Man The Sequel Wars. For those who may not know, this is a fan game of Mega Man for the Sega Genesis. Yes, it's not a ROM hack, but it runs on official hardware. So, a bit of backstory. In the 90s, there was a remake of the first 3 Mega Man games for the Sega Genesis. Well, I played it a little bit. Played the Wily Tower bonus thing of it. But Kalinka shipping time. Yes, hello, Gray Blacklight. Glad you could make it here. They did a remake of the first 3 Mega Man games for the Sega Genesis. That was like Super Mario All-Stars, but for Mega Man. And a team of people is working on making a sequel, spiritual successor to it called The Sequel Wars. That's a remake of the other games. It's a remake of the other 3 Mega Man games on the NES, with some special bonus features, including one which is the reason I'm playing it today. You can play as Roll. Now only the Mega Man 4 version remake is available yet. 5 and 6 are not yet available, but 4 is the reason we're here today. 2000 XAD, household robots and rock and roll were created by master robot designer Dr. Light, and were enjoying their peaceful days. But one day, the industrial robots all over the world went on a rampage, and the world fell into total chaos. Dang it, I hate it when that happens. Dr. Light quickly realized that mad scientist Dr. Wily was behind the nefarious deed, but he didn't know what to do. Really should have had a contingency plan for this. Rock, having a strong sense of justice, volunteered to fight. And thus, the super fighting robot Mega Man was born. Yeah, we're not gonna be... He's not really gonna be important for most of this, but yeah, he's here too. When are they gonna make Manga Meg? I don't know. Mega Man shattered Dr. Wily's plans 3 times, and world peace has been maintained so far, but history repeats itself, as it tends to do. Dr. Cossack, a mysterious scientist, has invented 8 powerful robots and sent them after Mega Man. Mega Man is ready to fight again. This time equipped with the powerful new Mega Buster. Oh wow, that seems cool. I'm not gonna use it. I love Sequel Wars roll, easily a top 5 playable rolls. I was thinking of doing like a ranking of playable rolls. Yeah, Mega Man 4, a new evil ambition. New game time. Which, okay, something weird has gone with, the window size. Hang on, what? Yeah, there we... Hang on, why is it look different on this thing anyway? Yeah, so, we are going to be playing the game as Roll. We're gonna do infinite lives and normal difficulty because I don't have all day. Yeah, okay, now we're back to this. Yeah, okay, I don't know why it just switched things there, but yeah. Mega Man has saved the world 3 times and your mama's house. Well, good for them. Anyway, happy Pride Month. Literally nobody here is remotely straight. I'm pretty sure that's true. But yeah, we're just gonna go with Toadman first, because, you know, he's traditionally the easiest, even though we're not, So yeah, in this one we can play as my favorite character, Roll. In our quest to save Kalinka, who is being kidnapped, who is, everyone who knows a lot about me knows that I ship Roll and Kalinka a lot, so that's why we're doing this today. So Roll is different than Mega Man, in that, instead of the Mega Buster, she has this melee weapon, the Roll Broom. It's called the Roll Swing traditionally, or in Powered Up, but, you know, they changed it on this one. And it basically works like the Z-Saber in like, Mega Man X games, which is awesome. She does have a charge shot. She can only shoot projectiles if they're charged. And, you know, this is just quite fun. I'm a man who likes women, but I'm asexual. I don't know where I fall romantically, because every time I try to do research, the results are too vague. Well, that's fine. I hope you figure things out for yourself. Oh, also, when she slides, she slides on her belly like this, and it's cute. Can't really see it here because everything is, everything is covered in this water. Excalibroom! Yes, the legendary Excalibroom! I'm going to try to do, like, a Roll Broom only, run. You know, Buster-only runs are, like, a popular thing in Mega Man games. I'm doing a Broom-only run. Roll can, in this game, like, use copy abilities. But, dang it. Okay, we'll try again. But, I don't know, I want to try and use what makes her unique. And it's also just really fun and satisfying attacking enemies like this. Broom run sweep! Yeah, it's sweeping time, Myth-gendered. Is that like a broom that was stuck in a stone? Yeah, it's the legendary broom that only the true Queen of England can get. So I just had a realization, there's a precedent at Capcom for a game to star Roll. Please do tell. Because I would really like there to be a game starring Roll. Because I really like Roll. And so far the only way to play as her is Mega Man Powered Up, some fighting games, and mostly fan games. Like, look at this. I can just go through these enemies no problem. It's amazing. A former assistant lady who had to stay out of the fighting is now the main character. That happened in Resident Evil 0. Oh, really? Well, maybe if they make Mega Man Zero... Wait, no, they did that already. I like the part in Sweepiest when he said it's sweeping time and he sweeped all over the place. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep! I think the belly slide is cute as well, because of course I would. Yeah, that seems like something that would be up your alley, Switch. I'm going to try to beat Mega Man 4, in just today. It might not work out because I've got plans later, but we'll see. Rebecca Chambers, Chris's backup in the first game, ends up being the main character. It's a dual protag game. She's paired with some guy. She's the new biggest star. Oh, awesome. I need to play Resident Evil at some point. There's lots of rats here. Ah, rats. Well, that's because the belly slide is cute. Yes, indeed it is. It is very cute. And, you know, it makes her unique compared to the other characters, that slide on their butts. Mega Man 4, more mega-er than before. It is, in fact, because this was the first game to include a charge shot. Rats and Patootie. Oh my god, box art Juke. Yes, hi, Chameleon Chemist. TBH, I never knew Rebecca was from RE1. I've only played Jill's route. Oh, is she not in the game you play as Jill? Okay, I could really use the health power-up right about now. Anytime now. Anytime up, we're fighting the giant snail. Cool. I'm not bothering with the melee with this guy. I'm keeping my distance. Come on. No! Oh, I didn't die. I did die, actually. Also, this is my first time streaming with OBS instead of Streamlabs, so, you know, let me know if the— ooh, extra life! Something that is useless because I have infinite lives. Look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a lesbian robot! Heck yeah! The lesbian robot that's gonna save the world because her brother slept in today, or something. I just love how she just mows down, like, all the base enemies. Ah! Toadman is just easy, but the stage really isn't. I remember ending up doing Pharaoh Man's first when I did this game's hard mode. Yeah, I tried hard mode. It was hard, though. Rock was EP. Yeah, I mean, after 3 times dealing with this, I can forgive him for being like, you know what? No, someone else deal with it. An asexual platypus? Perry the asexual platypus! Yeah, Perry the platypus. Last I checked is asexual, which is pretty awesome. I mean, he is a platypus, but you know. They don't do much. That extends to people. The new Phineas and Ferb season starts today. I'm probably gonna have to wait until it comes to Disney Plus tomorrow, though, to watch it. Very exciting stuff. Okay, that was a bad idea. Come on, start that run. Probably gonna wait till tomorrow because there's another stream I'm going to this evening. Oh, alright. A lot is happening right now. Switch 2 launch, Deltarune, that one random murder mystery game I already forgot the name of. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff releasing right now. I mean, it's summertime. So, you know, it's time for everyone to have time to do more stuff and buy shit. And can't wait for Deltarune. I just, I gotta wait for Max to come back from war. Sometimes I feel like I can still hear her voice. But soon we're going to have a wonderful time. I really like the sprite they have of Roll, like, bracing herself for this boss fight. I like that. That's a nice detail. Could Planty the Potted Plant thwart Dr. Wily? I would argue no, because I feel like Dr. Wily is a little more competent than Doofenshmirtz. From war? Yeah. She's leaving for war. It's sad, but she'll be back in a couple weeks. I know, I didn't know if you wanted to let people know what you're actually doing. Sequel war? Ah, perhaps! Who knew I got drafted? Apparently not you. You'd think you would be the first one to know. Aha! I made that jump, finally. Alright, snail time again. After I beat this snail, I'll get a checkpoint. I also like that. I don't believe this mini-boss had a health bar in the original version, and you know, I appreciate the mini-boss having health bars. Yay! New Phineas and Ferb part of the episode already came out and Redacted happened. Yeah, I saw a preview of, and here's another snail. But if I die to this snail, then I'll just respawn after, first well, I didn't even die to the snail, I just fell. It's nice to be playing, Mega Man 4 again, even if it's a different version. You know, this is... Besides my Kalinka bias, I feel like this is one of the best games in the series. Because, you know, it really established the formula going forward. It gave Mega Man his charge shot. It had Dr. Wily pretending to not be the bad guy, but oops, actually he is the bad guy, which is a consistent story theme going forward. You can charge shot for distance, by the way. I know that. I'm doing that, but I just like doing the melee attack more. The message seems to be the entitled woman who technically created you isn't really your mother. Wait, what? I hadn't had a chance to get into it, but I played the Super Robot Wars mission the other day for wrapping up their Super AI plotline. The message seems to be, the entitled woman who technically created you isn't really your mother. Your mother is a young T-girl. Awesome! It's Ryan Reynolds. No, yeah, there's like a rejected, like, Capcom poker game that had unused sprites of Roll, that calls her Roll Ryan. So I made a joke that's her middle name, and Mega Man's middle name is Reynolds. Your mother! Alright, well, I defeated the snail. Now there's a lot of fish. There's always a bigger fish, and whoop! Boss time! I like the boss corridor music. I'm pretty sure this is new. Alright, Toadman. Let's go. I need to defeat you to save my girlfriend. No hard feelings. Just as easy as I remember him being. Yeah, even easier, honestly. Did they ever do Mega Man Baseball? Because Roll should be very good about that. Unfortunately not. Oh, the snail is Ryan Reynolds? I actually think Mega Man Baseball would be pretty cool. You got Rain Flush! Cool! I'm not gonna use it. Oh, also, this game gives you, like, weapon tutorials, which is cool. Calling her Roll Ryan's actually made an SNK vs. Capcom Card Fighters clash, I think. Really? Huh. I thought that was an unused thing. Oh, yeah, also the Tango Marine. Instead of Rush, Roll gets the cat Tango. Alright, yay! I beat the first boss. Yeah, the broom does more damage than Lemon, so the bosses are a lot easier. That's cool. Well, since I'm doing broom only, I can go in any order. So let's take on Skullman next. Why not? I like Skullman. Do you know jellyfishes have no brains? Well, that's kind of mean to say. But yes, I did know that. Oh, some people are the bosses. Cool. Another extra life that I don't need. Yay! Alright, it's the skeleton Joes that you need to take out with charge shots. Full health, awesome. These bats are a lot easier to take up. Do you know seahorses get tuberculosis all the time? No, I didn't know that was a disease that seahorses could get. Ooh, extra health. I probably need that. Hey, be nice, Machu from... Sorry, it was a fan translation of the second SBC card game that called her that. It wasn't official. Okay. Hi, Eddie! You an E-Tank! Thank you, Eddie! I love you! That's helpful. What's up here? I think there's like an extra route or something up here. Ooh, and an E-Tank. Well, I got the E-Tank, and I'm gonna keep the E-Tank, because of how this game works. Infinite Lives mode is great. I love it. Every game should have an Infinite Lives mode. We love Eddie! Woo! Yeah, Eddie's the greatest guy ever. Ow. Oh, that was a weird camera movement thing. Okay, Okay, hang on. Dang, I killed it and it respawned. Ow. For the record, I'm being forced to watch this on my phone right now because YouTube is a YouTube website. I'm sorry to hear that. It certainly is a YouTube website. Oh wow, I didn't even know that worm was gonna spawn. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at brooming. Ow. I had an idea for a horror film where they try to give a man immortality by mixing his DNA with a species of jellyfish. Instead, he mutates into jellyfish man monster. Oh, that sounds cool. Given Roll's weapon, you could say Roll is cleaning up Rock's mess. Yeah, she does a lot of that. That's her main job, really. Have you seen the mode with the secret playable character Man, where everyone's just a head with legs like Eddie, except Eddie has a whole body? I saw the Man mode before. I didn't know that there was a... I didn't know that Eddie had a whole body in that. I'll have to... shit. I'll have to check that out sometime. I'm not sure how I feel about all of the remixes in this game, but man, this is good. I feel like the maid, like I just clean up this mess. Can you keep it clean for 5 minutes? I mean, Roll, you are the maid. That's literally your job. That's like your whole thing. But now she's got to clean up Dr. Cossack's mess. Ooh, acting health, don't mind if I do. I'm sure Kalinka wouldn't mind, Roll being a maid. I'm sure she would not. Alright, yeah, the princess and the maid. It's just match made in heaven, and we're at the boss now, yay. Man does whatever a man can. Is he strong? Listen, bud, he's got blood. Hey, there goes a man. Can he swing from a thread? No. Look out, here comes the man. Alright, Skullman. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, Skullman. I love the boss intro animations they got too. It's like Skullman is acquiring the souls of the damned. Okay. Well, I think Roll tends to act brave when Kalinka is around, though she doesn't realize she does this. I could see that. She wants to impress her girlfriend. I was just referencing The Incredibles of the Maid bit, but now I'm thinking about Roll and Kalinka versus Wily, and it's basically that bit with Bob and Helen with the robber. Well, you know, I mean, she's going to save her, Kalinka, so, you know. Wait, am I thinking of a different thing with the robber? I haven't seen The Incredibles in a while. I don't remember this bit. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and help me to one of those E-tanks. Yeah! Explode, Skullman! Take that! Man, no drop frames yet? This is awesome. I really like how Skullman's, how Skull Barrier looks with Roll's outfit. Roll is both the maid and the knight in shining armor, any princess's dream girl if you think about it. Very true. That's why she's perfect for Kalinka. Alright, let's see. Oh, the one I'm thinking of is in the prologue on the rooftop. Oh, right, yeah, that was the thing. Let's see, who should I go for first? Maybe Mr. Let There Be Light himself, Dustman. Skullman does whatever Skullman, so he protects the brain. That's about it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what his whole thing is. Alright, so here we are in a junkyard. I feel like this infinite lives mode is making me reckless. And I didn't realize how much Let There Be Light actually took from this. So, there's a Friday Night Funkin' mod based on a really good animation of this called Let There Be Light, and the Friday Night Funkin' mod was also called Let There Be Light. But, like, it's really cool. Do you know the Let There Be Light song was used in the Undertale fan game Revenge the in the Papyrus Revenge the Unseen Ending fan game? I did not, actually. Who will win, the cleaning robot or the cleaning robot? My money is a cleaning robot. That's right, they are both cleaning robots. That's interesting, and okay, so here's the Russian Yoku blocks. Okay, I need to get used to that. So the big enemies, they don't, you can't, generate those. I just realized there's a big eye from Mega Man 1 being crushed continuously in the background. That's catharsis right there. Ow. What about the robot from the Jetsons? Oh, Rosie? I don't know if she really has any combat abilities, but then again, neither does Roll, and look at her. Alright, let's see. There we go. These robots look like little ladybugs. Just gotta wait patiently. Here's the question, is Dustman gay? If you're a male robot master and you're not gay, then, thanks for the weapon energy, Eddie. You're in a bad position, honestly, because, like, your dating pool is very limited. These robots look like Dennis Leary? Who is that? Ow. Oh, and there was a health power-up right there, of course. The robots can date human women still. Oh, right! Roll can... I mean, if Roll can date human women, then I guess the robots can, but yeah. Wait until robot makes a robot designed to suffer. Straight man. Oh no. And he'll be the most normal guy and be annoyed by all of our funny jokes. Alright, back here. Dennis Leary was the ladybug in A Bug's Life with all the poorly aged jokes. Oh, right! It's been a while since I saw A Bug's Life also. I need to rewatch the Pixar movies. Well, not all of them. There's some of them I can probably skip. Straight man is an even worse idea than fragile man. I mean, most straight men I know are also quite fragile, so... At least their masculinity is. I'm now picturing Larry as a robot master. I was thinking the same thing, to be honest. Wait, are we talking about Larry Oh, yeah, you said Pokemon. I was gonna say, you mean Larry from Pokemon? Or Larry from Ace Attorney? Because he's a straight man, but he's not a straight man. Pixar movie marathon, I could be down for that. Oh wow, lots of fire and stuff. This actually looks like... Were these backgrounds inspired by Let There Be Light? Because I could totally see that. Anyway, Dustman time. I don't remember the actual, like, backgrounds being this fiery. Okay, well, that was predictable. That would happen. Ooh, I just noticed that there's reflections on the window. That's neat. Oh, fuck, the stream started. Hi, Nuclear Raven. I'm just about to kill a vacuum cleaner. There can only be one person who sucks in this game, and it's gonna be me. There we go. Listen, straight men get less fragile when you introduce them to the act of pegging, aka playing PopCap's Peggle. I've never played Peggle, but I'm not a straight man, so... There's a lot of Larrys, yeah. We're talking about Larrys. I got Dust Crusher, yeah! Dustman is weak to Ring Boomerang, hope this helps. And normally it would, but I'm not using special weapons. But while you mention it, let's go to Ringman stage. Let's see Ringman do his ring thing. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, here's the rainbow stage, for Pride Month. Ow. Did you just say that roll sucks? Yeah, with a vacuum. You know. Yeah, what else could that have meant? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna need to, buster these things. Hey, stop. Okay. You know what? Let's try that level again. Wait, rings? Rainbow? Pride Month? Did Ringman predict gay marriage? Ringman invented gay marriage! Hey Ringman, what do you think about gay marriage? As far as I'm concerned, all marriage is gay marriage, man! Love how the ring stage alternate between WLW and MLM Pride colors. Really? I didn't notice that. I guess I can see the lesbian Pride colors a little bit. Roll is playable in Luigi's Mansion if you're delusional enough. That would be a fun mod, actually. Like, Roll's Mansion. Just have her rescuing Mega Man, from... I know, I haven't worked out all the kinks, but, I'm sure there's, like, some theming you could do. Who would be King Boo? I guess Dr. Wily, but, like, he's not really a... What's the Mega Man equivalent to a Boo? Maybe the Batontons? Yeah, there's a lot going on in this stage. Roll should have a mansion as a treat. Well, if she plays her cards right, she might get Kalinka's mansion. She has money? Well, she runs the shop in a lot of the games, so, like... Oh, Raw Moon is King Boo. That would be a good one. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Wait, I thought I was really... I thought there would have been, I thought there would have been a checkpoint before the hippo. Maybe it's after the hippo. Raw Moon kidnaps Mega Man, and the final boss is like Raw Mega Man. Roll got rich by marrying a princess. Yeah, that also. I was thinking like the final boss would be like King Boo dressed as like Buff Wily or something. Oh, okay, so they can't hurt me if I'm right here. Ramen, Roll's greatest enemy is noodles. Close enough. Gamma, but his head pops off in this Raw Moon. Oh, I love that. That's a good one, also. Does this make Kalinka her sugar mommy, then? Yes. Yes, it does. I will not be accepting constructive criticism at this time. Why would you make me visualize Buff Wily? Why not? It's... Okay, this is... Okay, this is a safe spot. What's this about Mega Man Soccer? Oh, right, well Mega Man Soccer had, like, You should visualize King Boobs. I'm pretty sure that's just Boozette. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that exists. That broom is powerful, yeah, but apparently not powerful enough for a hippo. I want to defeat the hippo. Despite Ringman being gay, this is not a safe space. You will be shot at. King Boo would be Don Tigre in disguise, of course! Try getting up close and personal with that hippo. I could try that. No, stop slipping off. I feel like this area was not as slippery in the original version. Come on. There we go. No! Hello, person in that hot air balloon over there. Would you mind helping me? I'm getting attacked by robots. Be careful, I once saw Hippo eat a Jack Black. Oh yeah, you know, the Hippo is the Jack Black's natural enemy. Dragon Man Reignite has a wild fanbot boss. Oh yeah, a Wily fanbot boss. I mean, yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, Doc Man, I believe, is a Wily fanboy. Rain Flush does wonders here, but I'm doing a broom only run. No, I can't. That blasphemy. Okay, shoot this thing. What if Dr. Wily and Wily Coyote teamed up? Well, they would probably be— oh wow, actually. Okay, I stand corrected. Roll's broom is actually really good against that Hippo boss. Like, holy shit. She just annihilated that thing. Hippo? What Hippo? There's no Hippo here. Okay. Okay, but those enemies she can't attack. Got it. Okay, what is the— oh right, yeah, this thing. Yeah, this one's probably also gonna be trouble. Unless— nope, yeah. That's about what I should have— what? Wait. Come on! That had to be— that was a long stretch of level. There should have been a checkpoint there, I feel. Roll mod for Doom. Yeah, rename it Broom. And just have her attack all of the enemies with her broom. That game of the year right there. Even if it's a mod. They'll change the rules of the Game Awards to give the mod an award. I mean, they did it to allow DLC to get awards for— like, why not? Gotta be careful at the spacing, though. If you get too close to the Hippo, you can crush yourself doing that. Duly noted. I will be careful. Also, I love the audience of Mets. Okay, bye. Mega Man movie starring Bruce Campbell as Roll. This is my broomstick! Roll could have won Evil Dead. You know what? I'm just gonna— yeah. I think the checkpoint's after the second Whopper. Alright, what's a Whopper? Yeah, this is... Oh, that's a Whopper. Okay. So yeah, that's, this thing is gonna be difficult, doing broom only. But I think I can manage it somehow. Four mid-boss fights is excessive, and this isn't even supposed to be the final enemy gauntlet stage. Yeah. Who designed this area? I just want to have a talk. Sponsor of today's stream, Burger King. It's not actually sponsored by Burger King, but that would be cool. Alright, there goes the hippo. Ringman built this glass circus as a tribute to his lost love, Glassman. Rip. Can I just, like, stand here and it's... Okay. Alright, that was easier than I thought it would be. Oh, and there's another hippo. Hi. Why did they have the health refill down there? Okay. Why would the health refill be in the ground where I cannot pick it up? He was dating Fragile Man too. This is just... This is just a whole lot of doomed yaoi. Okay... Fragile Man, gone too soon, died by being tripped. They weren't even, like, trying to kill him, it just happened. It's a tragedy. Alright, first hippo down. I no longer have any E-tanks, so... Gotta be careful. Getting a lot of slowdown. But I think that's just normal game slowdown and not my machine is breaking slowdown. This corner is the safe spot. Aha! Die! That robot hippo has been wiggling his ears for the last 70 years. Hi, I'm Skipper Roll. Okay, well that was close. Fragile and Glass were entombed in giant hippo-shaped coffins, playing in the circus in their honor. Wait, no! What? Wait, does that mean I've been destroying their coffins? No, I don't want to do that. This is the opposite of the spirit of Pride Month I wanted to have on this stream. I don't want to be killing random gay people or destroying their corpses. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, this did get kind of dark. They need to update the Skipper Dan lyrics for 2025. What? How? I guess by making the hippos exist for longer. Make Skipper Dan gay. He's a theater. He's like, he was the top of his theater class. Like, of course he was gay. Who are some other Weird Al characters that are probably gay? That was just bullshit. If you shine one of those rainbow lasers anywhere but the laser receptacles, fill the entire stage with solid rainbow and crush everything. What I'm wondering is what happens if you put one of those through a prism? In the song he says 60 years, but it's gonna be 70 years in July. Fascinating. I'm gonna see Weird Al in August, so... I wonder if he's gonna do that song and if he'll, like, change the lyrics a little bit. Ooh, I got a refill. That was cool. I just wonder, like, would it just make them more rainbowy? Okay, hippo time again. Okay, hippo time is over. Probably split the colors into individual strips of, or condense them into white light. So, like, a reverse of what white light usually does. Fascinating. Ringman made this stage to show support when Kalinka came out. Awesome, but, I mean, this feels like, a bit counterintuitive to that, to consistently kill his girlfriend, or her girlfriend. King Hippo, you know, I was waiting for someone to make that joke. I was gonna make it myself, maybe, but, that was weird. Oh. Does Kalinka's have interest in Hippo's turrets and glass? Yeah, I mean, you know, all the cool kids are into hippos and turrets. Especially in Russia in 20XX. Can only walk on the rainbow if you're gay enough. Well, that probably says something about Mega Man. But you know, they've got a lot of gender stuff to work out also. XX was technically 5 years ago. Oh my god, you're right. But next year, it's gonna be 2066. And I'm excited for that. The gender platforms haven't gotten out of development yet. What is it? What is it? Oh wait, you mean that kind of? You mean the platforms you step on? I thought you meant like a platform like YouTube or something, like a media platform. $20.66 would be 2016 JukeBox. That's true, but it's if we do Roman numerals, but if we don't, then if we just have X be like a substitute for a random number, then yeah. We need a gender media platform. Yeah, we do. Social media for queer people? Well, that's just Tumblr. I really shouldn't have used my E-tanks. totally could have hit those. Okay, I gotta get through this. I know I can. Queer YouTube where all the best talent ends up. So heteroneurotypical YouTube finally dies. Well, I'm pretty sure that's Nebula. But you gotta pay for Nebula. Because they, like, pay their people. Okay, so that didn't work out quite as planned. Dang it! So I'll pay Karen Gillian. I'm not sure who that is. Oh wait, is that Mars Girl? I'm pretty sure she's on Nebula. I thought that might have been her name. Or is that a person called Nebula? Or does Karen Gillan run Nebula? Man, this room has a really long range, actually. Oh, Nebula from Guardians of the Galaxy. Her name is Karen? Or is that her actress's name? Because if that's her actress's name, I think she's probably paid enough, I would hope. She's got those Marvel bucks. Wait, Amy Pond and Nebula were played by the same actress? Okay, so that's the actress who plays Nebula. That makes sense. I have a feeling the second one of these is going to be a lot harder to fight. Alright, so, glad we got all that cleared up. Now we gotta fight a hippo. No! Well, it is Disney. Who knows if they're paying her well? Yeah, but I mean, aren't, like, all of the Marvel Cinematic Universe actors, like, paid, like, fuck you money? Matt Smith was also in the MCU and Thor: The Dark World. Ah, jeez. There's also a famous Marvel writer called Karen Gillan. Really? What a coincidence. Has she written anything for Nebula? Okay, you know what? I think we're just gonna come back to this stage later. I'm just gonna continue. Pretty sure I could fight Dive Man. Or, not Dive Man, Bright Man. This is not Dive Man. I did some practice runs of this, and this was one of the stages I did do practice runs of, so hopefully it's gonna be not too bad. I bet Kevin Feige probably makes more money than all of them. Yeah, probably. Idea Man. Die Man. Is Die Man something you're telling me to do? Because, if so, it's taking your advice. Alright, the grasshoppers. I like the grasshoppers. Kill the gumball machine. It's gonna be June. Just kidding, it already is. Yeah. I love June. It's the month of gay people and my birthday. And I am a gay people. So I get to be extra gay. That's my privilege of the birthday boy. Die Man is a superhero with the power to die. I think that that's called Mysterion. Love how Brightman stage barely uses the only fitting gimmick it has in the first room. That's true. I didn't think of that. Not touching that. It's not worth it. We're getting the wire for the funny thing. Maybe. I'll see how things work out. I'm not sure what funny thing you're referring to, unless the funny thing just is the wire. Alright, we're all ready to Brightman stage. See, this wasn't so hard. Oh, he's trapped in a thing factory. Okay, well, I probably could have planned that better, but you know. Gay birthday, yeah, birth gay even. As far as I'm concerned, all birth is birth gay. Die-Man can only use his powers once. Wait, in that case, I think I have the powers of Die-Man. And Brightman does too. Bye, Brightman. Yeah, that was a good refresher after. Yawning. Yeah, I can freeze time. I'm not gonna though. Let's see, Drill Man. He doesn't seem too tough. He might be a little tough with my weapon, though. Alex Brightman? Close. That would be hilarious, actually, if, like, if he was voiced by Alex Brightman in cartoon. Do you not know about the new wire skip thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Genuinely. Oh. Hey, stop. Nope. Oh, I like this remix. You missed my first message. Which one? Oh, Wire Skip and Cossack 3 has a new secret in Secret Wars. That one. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know Wire Skip and Cossack 3 was even a thing. I'm sorry, it's really hard to, when you guys are actually saying things, it's hard to keep track of them all. I'm not used to having so much of an audience. Well, I mean, I kind of am, but, you know. But please continue to say things. I like when you say things. I like the scene where the hyenas eat Scar, in The Lion King. I bring this up for no reason. Yeah, I like that one too. Also, yay, I got an E-Tank. The wire glitch is when you grab it to the bottom of a platform and get pushed to the side of it by auto-scroll. Zipping you up above the ceiling using this lets you skip the first half and die in a really funny way in the second half. Interesting. I did not know about this. I also don't remember how to get the wire out. Ow. Alright, here we go. I did not realize that we got to a checkpoint, and I was confused why the level was suddenly very different. It's either in Dive or Pharaoh stage, I know which. Okay. Cool. So I guess there's an Easter egg when you use it in this one. Ow. I'll be on the lookout for those. Probably gonna go to one of their stages next. I know that there's a fun, like a reference to, there's a glitch in the original Mega Man 4 where you can kill Wily with the... You can kill Wily when he's trying to escape with Rain Flush, and they have an Easter egg related to that in this game. That might be my one usage of Rain Flush. Just, the Switch gimmick would have been way more fitting in Bright. I kind of forgot I wasn't in Brightman's stage, to be honest. Because that stage was just very short. I don't think I like those, like, enemies that are, like, blue and crazy. Like the little Motobug-looking things. Super Robot Wars introduced a devious new weapon arsenal for the bad guy. Secret war-winning ultimate technique, pacifism. That didn't seem very bad guy to me. Aren't bad guys, like, supposed to be all about war and killing and stuff? I mean, that's an interesting idea for, for a character. For the bad guy to actually be the pacifist. Okay, don't spoil anything if I'm right or wrong, but that's kind of one of my theories of maybe what Ralsei's deal is in Deltarune. These rocks also are, difficult to deal with. I thought when you get shot with a pacifier, you became a baby. Now that's only if you're fighting Baby Fire from Lilo and Stitch the series. A really good show, by the way. Way better than the live-action version that exists for some reason. Come on, I can do this if I just avoid these frickin' things. Okay, these are better to deal with the charge shot. Or the bad guy from Sky High. Right, yeah. That was a thing that happened in Sky High. That was weird. That was a weird movie. We should watch Sky High. There's a lot of movies that we need to watch. I used to have a DVD of that. I can probably get it on Disney Plus. This level has a lot of slowdown. Alright, boss corridor! So technically Kevin McDonald has been turned to a baby twice. Well, sucks to be him, I guess. Oh wow, he does like flips and shit now, nice. I almost beat him. That would have been really impressive if I did, but it's cool. I can do it again. But better this time. He was Pleakley and Lilo and Stitch and the big brainy guy in Sky High, and both got turned to babies at some point. Oh. That was just a weird, consistent thing for him in his career, I guess. Well, that went a lot better that time. Yay, Drill Man's dead. And I got his weapon! Another weapon that I will never use in this game. Cool. Oh, and Tango got an adapter. You got Tango Jet! Oh, sweet. Finally, I got that. This is something I actually will use, probably. Got the jet, finally. Yay. Okay, next. Who's next? Let's go Dive Man. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, those wobbly water effects, those are cool. Ow. Okay, I can't kill those jellyfish with my broom. I can kill the Mets with my broom, but it's hard. I can kill the fish with the broom. If I'm just more careful. Gotta be really careful when killing fish. Killing fish! Killing fish! Oh, they show our kids this. Do. Oh, giant enemy whale. Oh god, they can, this one can suck too. Ow. Don't eat me, giant whale, please. I don't want to end up like Jonah. I didn't try to run away from God even once. On a pirate ship. That's a lot of fish. Almost. Okay. Cool. Dive Man time, we're going to Dive Man time. It's the Dive Man stage of the Dive Man. It's a robo whale, it sure is. Even more dangerous than a normal whale. Maybe. I don't know. It's actually probably about equivalent. Actually, probably less so, because it's probably smaller than a normal whale. Fighting Die Man now? That should be easy. Sure am, kinda. No, I'm not gonna use my E-Tank now, especially now that I'm dead. Like Die Man. Dive Man, I remember being a bit of a bad guy. Or he gave me a bit of a hard time before. But I'm different now. I have a broom instead of a gun, which paradoxically is more powerful. You know, bees are kind of like Die Man. That's true. Their main power does involve dying. Unfortunately, that's not my power, but I'm really good at it anyway. Got hit with the Dysphoria beam at work. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Drop down the only open pit in the stage, thank you. I'll try. Thank you for the super secret. Maybe I should use the E-Tank. Yeah, okay, I'll use my E-Tank. Oh, hi, Eddie. Oh, you gave me a health refill. Alright. Well, it helped me get to full health after... Yeah, Oh, the whales are called Mobies. That's cute. Here's those stingray enemies that seem to be easier to deal with than, with the Buster. Oh, there's the whale. Our old friend, the whale. I got killed by our old friend, the whale. But there is a checkpoint, which I appreciate. Because I was getting tired of the opening part of that stage. The whales are called Movies. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that, but maybe. Oh, cool, I'm invisible. There we go. Ooh, there's an open pit. Oh, and there's spikes. Lots of them down here. Yay, I got a thing. Stingrays can kill you in this game? Seems a little insensitive. Hey, this was before anyone of note had that happen. Yeah, I got the wire. Now I can look up, also. I got the greatest weapon in history. Alright, I have to redo this part. That's fine. I have to kill the whale again, though, do I? Right? Do I have to kill the whale again? I have to kill the whale again, okay. That's no problem, I just, you know, would have preferred not having to do it. Oh, and there's mines. And I don't see any crafts. I didn't know those exploded after a while, but that makes sense. You're probably more likely to be killed by a stingray than a whale, unless it's a killer whale, but those are technically big dolphins. Oh, they are? Huh. Getting balloons skips you ahead in Pharaoh, so look forward to that. I am looking forward to that. This whale robot is mine. Everything is mine. Excalibrum. The Diamond's Doom. It's mine, 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 mine. Oh, wait. Okay, those... I hit those, so it exploded. That makes sense, actually. Or did I? Yeah, that is how it works. I really thought I could clear that. I was wrong. Okay. This bit is a lot less frustrating than the first one. Zoo! You should sing more, it's so pretty. Thank you. I would mean to sing more on this channel. In fact, I've been wait, I can backslash enemies? Oh, that's really great. You sing surprisingly little. Well, I used to sing a lot. I mean, I still do sing a decent amount, I think, but, you know. But yeah, I should sing some more. I had an idea to do like a redo of one of the songs I sang in one of my older videos. Because I think I'm better at singing and sound mixing and being a girl, which doesn't have anything to do with that, but I feel like it's a notable skill that I have. There are things dolphins do to people that a shark would never do. I think that's true of a lot of creatures. They kind of just all do their own thing. Aha! I've made it to the boss corridor! Being a girl is such a good skill and you're really good at it too. Thank you! Oh, hi, Dive Man. Bye, Dive Man. I'm trying to keep the chat PG. Yeah, I know what you're implying. Dolphins are ontologically evil. I would say Dive Man is probably the hardest to fight his role. Well, we'll see about that. Okay, he actually is pretty not easy. Maybe I should try the charge move with him. This would have been a great time to use the E-Tank, but I used it earlier in that one section, which I do not regret, but still. Feel like if I could just stop him ramming into me, then I'll be golden. Although that's a problem because ramming into me is his main attack. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, Dive Man is like the hardest boss in general in this game. Can you jump slash in this? I can. The existence of Dive-In Man implies the existence of diners and drive-ins, man. Yeah, Diner Man, he seems like a great guy. And he does so much damage. Attack while jumping up to dodge him. Yeah, I'm trying that. Alright, come on, Dive Man. Where's Man Fieri? Instead of Guy Fieri, it's Man Fieri. That's the final evolution of Guy Fieri. think you can slide on him when he charges, if that's easier for you. I could try that. Hang on, I was just dealing with something. There's a weird smell in this room now. I don't know why. Is Guy Fieri's wife named Lady Fieri? I hope so. Does Guy Fieri have a wife? Okay, I got closer there. Ah! There we go! Yay! I killed him! Alright, onwards into the next thing. I got another weapon that I'm not gonna use. Dive missile, yay. I'm gonna save just in case. Alright, only 2 robot masters left. This is going well. Let's try Pharaoh Man. Because I'm still scared of Dive Man or Ring Man stage. Oh man, there's a lot of Robo-Scorpions here. Jump over the end. Yeah, I remember what you said earlier. Ow. I am looking forward to it skipping me ahead here. There's a lot going on. So many scorpions! Too many! I mean, I feel like one robot scorpion is already too many. And no, I missed it! The wire can't get me back up there. Oh, right, I can rush it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just restart that. Go Tango Jet. Who's Rush? Rush isn't important in this game. It's all Tango time. Tango time, Tango time. It's finally Tango time. It's Tango's time to shine. Tango needs to be in more games. Remember to jump by pushing down on the ground with your legs, and then pushing up and letting go, or push the jump button. Okay. Thanks, Emperor's new podcast. Yay! Oh, there's more stuff in here that can kill me. Okay, cool. Ow! Tango time! Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to where the secret is. With Tango the cat and Roll the robot, fun it never ends. It's tango time. No, it's not time for a break on YouTube. I'm still playing. Tango can fly, that's right. In fact, that makes this a lot easier. Yay! And now I've got a balloon, I think. That'll probably be useful. In theory. Item B, yeah, and I got healed by doing that. That's awesome. I wonder if they just register that like you're dying and respawning. Tango time, who'll win and who will fall, find out when we burn the wall, it's tango time. I don't know that reference. Use in place of coil in some places, and it's required for one whole E-tank. Oh boy, one whole E-tank. I like E-tanks. Alright, here we are in the Pharaoh's tomb, or something. I just killed a mummy, which is ironic because mummies are already dead. If only I had the item number B, it would make it so much easier to beat this level, you know, like a little bit, maybe. Whole E-tank's better than some games get, that's true. Looking at you, Mega Man 8. Every time you die in a video game, it should be followed by a guy saying, "You died, treat." I also don't get that reference. But, if I was at full health, I could have killed him. Alright, Pharaoh Man. Time to get your shit rocked by a little girl. There we go, bye. Roll is just a... This is the true goddess of destruction moment. Oh yeah, and Mega Man Base also doesn't have E-tanks, even though that game really could use them. I was gone for a while, but I'm back. Hi, welcome back. I just killed Pharaoh Man and everybody besides Ringman. Some games you get quarter E-tanks. Oh right, that's Mega Man X, I think. Alright, now the last one to fight is Ringman. I can probably get through this stage with the power of balloons. I think. I mean, maybe. Oh, that's, oh, right, yeah, that, World 5 and 3 and 4 do that. Also, wait, no, yeah, they were in World 5. I just forgot. Alright. Sit here in the safe zone. No, I fell into the not safe zone. Okay, I should be looking at the game screen, not the OBS screen. That's probably gonna help me. This is good. I could probably use a balloon to help me up. Yeah, there we go. And now Hippo time. Part 1. Okay, so I would really like a health refill now. If I could get one of those, that would be delightful. No health refill. Okay, that's fine. I mean, ooh, tiny health. Better than nothing. Ooh, that's a big health down there. Thank you. And a tiny health. Do you know Ringman's rings are actually the wedding rings of all his husbands? Wow, he must have a lot of husbands then. Like, how does he keep track of that all? Like, they gotta have some kind of flow chart. Alright, next Hippo time. An extra life. Oh! Oh! Extra lives in this actually heal you. That's handy. Since they don't do anything. Since they don't actually give you extra lives in extra life mode. That's cool. Ooh, hi Eddie, do you have something for me? Extra life! Thank you, Eddie, now that I know that those are actually useful. Ow, oh god, these things. Still don't like these enemies. Ow. Please. Okay. There's a. Okay. There's a checkpoint. Thank goodness. Okay. Cool. We reached the first checkpoint. Anyway, Ringman apparently has a big polycule, and good for him. Ringman's rings are all the rings Sega censored from the IDW comics for some reason. Wait, Sega censored rings from the IDW comics? What? Wait, explain this to me. Are they, like, mandated to not use rings in the IDW comics for some reason? Why would that not be a thing? That would be like a Mario movie not being allowed to use coins. Oh, he's also dating both Blade Men. Oh, that's cool. The DOS Blade Man doesn't get, well, any love, really. Okay, yeah, this stage is still kind of BS. There are 0 rings in the IDW comics. Do they try to give them rings? And they're not allowed to use rings as currency? What? Why? Rings aren't supposed to be canon, they're just a game mechanic that— what? What do you mean rings aren't canon? Sonic uses them, This is some dumb Overwatch shit, where, like... If they're in the games, then... So, like, what does the Sonic World use for money? Do they just not have money? I was gonna die there for a second. Oh, that was weird. Oh, yeah, this is what I thought there was. Oh, his rings are bigger this time. Okay, yay, I made it to Ringman, to the boss arena. Alright, time to beat the final Cossack number. There's a whole crowd of mechs coming to cheer someone on. They are currency in multiple games. It's a thing that Yuji Naka said once, and even though it makes no sense, Sega latched onto it. What, they were gonna listen to him? He, like, blew all their money on gambling or some shit. What? Okay, well, that almost worked. In Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, they use rings to speed up, and Frontiers as a plot point. What? But apparently the movies are allowed to do whatever they want. he had 1 health! It's so dumb that the comics have so many mandates, but the movies are just able to do whatever the fuck. I mean, I like the Sonic movies, but, like, why don't they get mandated? I don't know if it's an actual requirement for the comics, but it doesn't use them at all, which I think is related to the Yuji Naka thing. Okay, well that almost worked again. I liked 1, 2, 3 kind of fucked up really bad with Gerald and Shadow's adaptation. Gerald I can agree with. Shadow I disagree with, but you do you. And they made Gun too sympathetic. I strongly disagree with that. Like, there was what, like... Gun is, like, very strictly the bad guy, except for, like, 1 dude. I mean, they very definitely did try to kill, and he definitely was ordered to kill an 8-year-old. Or however old Maria was. Like, that's still... Like, they did not sugarcoat that. That was what they were trying to do. Even if, ultimately, actually doing it was an accident. Like, they were still trying to. Like, I'm not gonna give you a pass if you, like, ordered someone to kill a 12-year-old, and then they say no, but then do it by accident. You still wanted them to do that. I think overall 3 was pretty good, and I'm excited for 4, even though I'm not sure what they're gonna do with it. Okay, yeah, this boss is pretty hard. 4 feels like CD based on the ending. Yeah, it probably will be. That's exciting. I hope they play the Sonic Boom song. It might be based on Heroes, but there's like a lot of characters. To do a proper Heroes adaptation, it would take a lot of characters they don't have yet. It might be a mix of CD and Heroes. Roll's charge shot really doesn't do much compared to all the bosses. The thing that pissed me off the most about 3 was they started to play a really beautiful cover of Live and Learn. Sonic and Shadow just had a heartfelt moment together, and then we cut to Jim Carrey spanking himself with a Giga hand. Okay, yeah, the Jim Carrey spanking himself was not something we needed to see in this movie. Or any movie. And I do wish they played more of the song. Even Sonic X let them play more of the song. Although the line, "Oh, Ivo, you're no Maria," that still hurts my heart. So I don't know, I overall liked Gerald's whole thing, but although I had a theory before that like it wasn't actually Gerald, it was like either a clone or just like a figment of Eggman's imagination. Or like an AI in the arc. I kind of wish they did that. I was just waiting for the pin to drop of like, oh, it's not actually Gerald, but it was, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of disappointing and raises a lot of questions. I would have liked Jim Carrey Gerald a lot way more if it wasn't Jim Carrey. Well, yeah, but you gotta admit the effects to have both them on screen at once was very cool and well done, and I would love to learn how to do that for videos. Okay, come on, Ringman. Are you This is hard. This is like I think this is the hardest boss. I hope the fortresses don't give me as much trouble. See, the broom does more damage than my charge shot, but I need to get up close and personal with him to use it, and that's unfortunate because the ring boomerang keeps being a boomerang and coming back. The reason Gerald worked so well in Adventure 2 is like he was Eggman's role model growing up, and then you see him and he's instantly a deeply tragic, serious guy, and there's so much contrast. Even Eggman's shocked. I can see that, and I feel like there's a lot they did well with him in that movie, and a lot they did poorly. Yeah, I would... Can you do less of your ring thing, please? Aha! Yes, I did it! I was very close to not doing it, but I did it! Yeah! Take that, Ringman! All the Cossack robots down. I killed all of Kalinka's brothers. I got Ring Boomerang! Yay! Okay, yeah, save. We're saving. Hey, 8-Ball, you have 8 viewers right now. Cool! Ring out! Yeah! You just beat 8 robots. Awesome, and oh man, this castle looks really pretty in 16-bit form. Do you think that the turrets were like a Wily edition, or did it just already have that? Alright. As opposed to 7 evil X's, it's 8 bothered brothers. Something like that. Alright. Tundra's still out somewhere. I feel like I like to think Tundra was built later than the ones in this game. I can just imagine being Dr. Cossack being like, all right, finally Kalinka can have a brother that hasn't turned evil, and then Mega Man 11 happens, and he's like, God damn it! Tundra is auditioning to be Mettaton in the Undertale movie. I could see that. Hang on, no. Ooh, I love the horn section they added to this. Oh, and they've got an entire city. As I was saying, they've got an entire city over here. I I love that one comic where Cossack is struggling to remember his name, and he reads his smudge hand as Thunderman. I have not seen that, but that's funny. Tundraman is transitioning into a man. Ah, I see. That seems like something that he would do, yeah. Trans Tundraman, I like that. Ow. Okay. Nastenka to Tundraman pipeline. I think that they're distinct characters, but that's an interesting concept. The city is doomed, Commander Fistfight. I've poisoned the water supply. Ooh, snow. Ah, hey, no. Is Nastenka a robot, though? Yeah. Yeah, she is. I am the #1 Nastenka stan in the world. I know these things. Although I feel like Switch might actually be, you know, outranking me a little bit on that, since he's drawn so much Nastenka at this point. That I can never tell if Nova's the way you tell is that there's one scene where, you can see Nastenka has, like, electronic chips over her nipples. And that's how you tell that she's a robot. Very, very scientific way to tell things like that. All the robots in Novas just happen to have fully functioning reproductive systems. It's a trait of the universe, of course. Yeah, and Tundra is more of a physical fighter. That makes sense. Oops. Oh, cool! I respawn here. I was afraid I wouldn't do that. Why is Nova's like that? I don't know. It just is. Alright, time to fight Mothra. I was close. Come on. There we go! We killed Mothra. That is a really cool death animation. I didn't mention this, but the boss death animations are a really cool addition. Of course I'm saving. Okay, on to Cossack Stage 2. We're almost to the funny skip that you were talking about. Well, see, Capcom neglected to make sure the author of Novas wasn't actively plotting to kill the Mega Man franchise for being American. Yeah, they really should have had a bit more oversight on these things. I mean, I appreciate that Capcom has kind of had, like, a hands-off approach to a lot of their you know, adaptations, because they like to let people do their own thing, and that's led to a lot of cool stuff. But it also led to Novas, which is, you know, I feel like there should be a little more quality control than there is. Okay, I didn't do that room super well, but... Why is that last one... Okay, I feel like I remember the hitboxes being different in the original version. Come on, I'm almost there. Okay, Tango. Wanna dance? I had canon that when this isn't being a death trap, that this is like the ballroom of Cossack Citadel. So what a perfect place to tango. Oh, I forgot that was... yeah, okay. Ow, hey, stop. Okay, I'm not doing great on this part. This is a deadly ballroom. Do I have any E-tanks? No. Ow. One of these days, I'm going to do a whole deep dive analysis of Nova's Adventures, and then you'll all be sorry, because I made you watch a huge deep dive analysis of Nova's. Use the balloon to skip the fork blocks. Oh, that's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're very smart, Sammy. Thank you for being here. To be fair, I too would not have been concerned about a Japanese character being targeted for being too American. That's a good point. I think I needed to use the wire here. Well, not right there. The lights are from Japanifornia, but that wasn't really established yet. I guess it's easy to confuse. Yeah, and also, I'm pretty sure that, like, the author of Nova's, the only thing he had ever seen of Mega Man, really, was the cartoon, based on how they talk. Because Roll is an important character. And also, they make a lot of reference to her, vacuum buster from the cartoon, and how they think that it's really stupid. Which I feel like the author of Nova's calling anything from Mega Man stupid, that's really just the pot calling the kettle black, honestly. I would need to get... I'm trying really hard to get the E-Tank. It's not working out. No, why did that happen? Okay, I think I need to... Okay, I think I'm going to need to use the drill bomb here. If I'm not using it against enemies, it doesn't count. Ooh, there's an extra life. There we go. I like that those actually do something in this version. Alright. Who is this one again? Oh, right. It's the square machine. Oh, it, like, talks a little bit. A lot, What? Can we talk about, like, what is this thing? What is the... I didn't get into the square machine in time. What was this thing's purpose before Dr. Wily took over the castle? I guess it's a security system so that, you know, no one tries to kidnap his daughter or something. It's a machine, but what does the machine do? It's made to be square. Well... Fuck, it's really good at that. It's probably a computer rack with sliding shelves. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Dang it. Alright, in the second try. I can do it this time. I like the little beeps and boops it does now, that's cute. What if we kissed inside the square machine and we were both girls? Not really, it technically has 8 sides. Ah, that's true. So it's actually terrible at being square. It's like... Well, it's not quite an octagon. Well, I guess you could... It's a really stretchy octagon. No! I was really close. What if we kissed inside the square machine and it kissed us too? That would be something. Threesome with the square machine. I feel like there's a very good chance I may be the first person on the planet to say the words threesome in the square machine. In that order. Damn, now I want to make out with a robot. Ivy, help. How is that different than normal? Ow. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not a robot. I'm an AI. And only half of one. So... But not a generative AI. I don't generate anything. I just stream. Dang it. Huh. Close enough, come here. No, I'm doing it. I'm fighting a square machine. I don't have time. Sorry. I like that it does different chimes depending on which form, which phase it's gonna take. Damn, you're such a square. No, I'm not. This guy is. Look, as fun as that sounds, I can't make out with the cute girl and also play Mega Man at the same time. That seems really difficult. I need all of my attention on killing this machine of unclear purpose. I'm cute. Yes, objectively you are. This isn't flirting, this is just stating a fact. Okay, what the hell was that? That wasn't supposed to happen. None of that was supposed to happen. Well, it's dead now. Sorry, the server rack exploded. Yay. Saved the file. Continue. Alright, what's so where is this, like, funny Easter egg that you mentioned? For the wire skip, yeah, what do I have to do? Oh, this is the auto-scrolling stage. Attach the bottom of the platform in the auto-scrolling sections. Is it a specific one, or...? Well, that didn't work. Oh wait, I can't use the wire in midair, duh. I totally knew that. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, what? Oh! Well, that was cool. That was awesome. I love wire skip. I love all the like Easter eggs and stuff that they put into this. That's so cool. This is what happens when you break physics. Do it again here? What, okay. That gets you struck by lightning, I see. That's fair. Okay, yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad that I did that. It is also raining. Ow. Well, that just killed me the normal way. So, like, So, originally you could skip the first section and trying on the second section with soft lock you. Ah! That's cool. I see. So, instead of soft locking you in this version, it just kills you, which is... It's better than getting soft locked. I like that. Now, let's just get... I also really like the parallax scrolling I've got here. Okay, gotta be careful. Do-do. Oh, the water splashes when you walk. Oh yeah, that is cool. Capcom would have never put in little details like this if they actually made Wily Wars 2. They definitely wouldn't have let you play his role in Proto Man. How do I get that E-tank? Not like that. Oh wait, I need a balloon, I think. Okay, well never mind. Alright, time to fight this boss, which I believe is the Cockroach Brothers. The Cockroach Twins. Yeah. Here we go. These two should be interesting to fight. With the roll broom. And also probably hard. Not if I charge. I'm basically just fighting this normally. Okay, so this one will go on the ceiling, and this is a bad place. Alright, let's see. This would be a good time for fair shot, I think. I hope this helps. Fuck you. Affectionately. Okay, I missed that shot, dang it. Okay, not that shot, though. Come on. Yeah, I know you're not, I know that you're just playing around. I'm not actually mad. Alright. Okay, time to kill her dad. Pokes fingers together and stares at you with big wet eyes. Pets you on the head. Good bird. Alright. Dr. Cossack time. Definitely the final boss of this game. And no one else. Time for the shovel talk. Yeah, that's basically what this is. Patricide! Woohoo! Let's go! Oh, I forgot that wasn't part of the background. You know, something I didn't foresee about Infinite Lives mode is that there's no energy refills in this segment. Roll is better with a shovel than any man could be. That's also true. But shovels are for a different kind of knight. She is more adept with the broom. The extra life does not refill health. What should I refill? Probably Jet, I'm guessing. Shovel Knight is a knight, not a man. Well, according to the gender selector screen, he is by default a man. Okay, wait, no, there's health up there, dang it. Oh well. I don't need no stinking health. I might need some stinking, energy refill, though. Just in stinking case. Alright, time to fight my father-in-law or something. Future father-in-law. Not really sure how this is gonna go. Oh, Dr. Cossack looks very cool in that. Time for the giant claw machine. We're descending into Dr. Cossack's drop shipping warehouse. This could be a drop shipping warehouse. I think this is like where his secret lab usually is. Those are some interesting sound effects. I would like to kill this guy quickly, so I don't have to continue listening to them. Ow. Or he could kill me, that'll also stop them. How do you think he funds a secret lab? The grant money? Come on. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, that could have gone better. Drop shipping. Okay, I guess it could be drop shipping. Come on. There we go! Oh, what's that sound? What? Oh my god! Oh, who is this adorable stranger? Please roll, don't! My father is not really evil! Dr. Wily took me hostage and forced my father to fight you! Please roll, don't hurt my father anymore! Oh, Kalinka. Oh man, what a surprising turn of events. Anyway, are you free later? Father! Oh, forgive me. You betrayed me, Proto Man! I'm gonna break you, Roll! You can teleport too? Okay. Well, okay. Proto Yudi, you could have gotten her before now. Look, breaking into Dr. Cossack's castle is harder than you'd think. Well, okay, I guess Wily's back. Who could have seen this coming? I guess we gotta fight him now. It's kind of weird that his sprite is just the same one from Wily Wars. That jingle sounded pretty cool, though. Time to snoop around Wily's bathroom. Oh my god, it does look like that. Oh, wait. Okay, no, we still don't get energy refills. Okay. You know, what I really like about this game is that Wily and Dr. Cossack clearly have a very different aesthetic to how they create their robots and stuff. And fact that we get to fight through a Wily Castle and the Cossack Citadel really showcases that. He's really going hard on the mechs right now. Are you gonna show off what happens if you kill Wily with Rain Flush? I was planning on it. I think that doesn't need to count for the Buster only run, or the Broom only run. Crap. Okay, you know what? Just for fun. Tango Marine! The best thing in this game. Isn't this so cool? It's the Tango Marine. Okay, that's the end of the Tango Marine. Wily's castle always has a bathroom or sewer system. Oh crap. Where in contrast, Cossack Citadel only has an outhouse. Gross! Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah. Okay, that wasn't fair. And now I barely have enough energy for the Tango Marine. Fortunately, Rain Flush will not soft lock the game, but you do get to see something, yeah. I like that they have references to classic glitches in the original games. I wish that more remakes and such did stuff like that. I was gonna say we could try to do this legitimately, but well, I tried. I didn't even need Tango Marine for that. I'm not dealing with this. But I'm dealing with this. Okay. What's Rain Flush made of? I always assumed acid, but it could just easily be water or sewage. I think it's water, because, you know, he was originally designed to irrigate crops, and that's not... You can't really do that with water, or you can with water, but not with acid. I also really like how Roll's ponytail just flows in the wind. That's a nice detail. Ooh, E-Tank. I'm gonna need a lot of E-tanks. Okay, what's the first boss of Wily Castle 1? I forget. Oh, right. Giant Met. Wily could easily modify it, or had Cossack modify it with something else. Well, he probably modified it. In Ruby Spears, they straight up say that it's Acid Rain, so... Oh, right, they have the stun thing. Well, oops. Oh, this guy's in Giant Met, that was MM3. Oh, right, this is like Mommy Met or something. Oh, no, Metal Daddy, right. Not Mommy, there's another one that's the Mommy. And TBH, I can see it. What do you mean by that? Please share with the class what you mean by that. Oh yeah, Metal Mommy is MM5. There we go, that worked out well. I wasn't sure if it would, but it did. The class is educational. Should we have been taking notes? Yeah. You haven't been taking notes. This is all going to be on the test. I didn't know that was a... I didn't know that was a pit. Metal Daddy is a DILF. Okay, well... Yeah, that's not my... Not really my thing, but you know, you do you, and all that. It would be really funny if I did a Smash or Pass. I want to do a Smash or Pass video for the Robot Masters, but it would be funny if I did one for like all the Fortress bosses. Oh, hi, Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. I love you, Eddie. Oh, cool. Which level has the boss rush? There's a mummy. Mummy. Another mummy. Lots of mummies. Lots of mummies over here. Which Wily machines would you... Definitely not Wily Capsule 7, that's for sure. Wily 3 has the boss rush, this has Taco Trash. Oh right, I remember Taco Trash. Good old Taco Trash, a really cool looking boss with a funny name. I mean, the boss itself looks as funny as it sounds. But I like the concept. Okay, gumball machine. Oh no. I am getting a little hungry. Probably from the talk of tacos. Even if it's not the same taco I'm thinking of. White people taco night. Getting taco shells from the grocery store and ground beef from the grocery store. Shredded cheese from the grocery store and Ortega sauce from the grocery store. We are gonna kill taco trash. And that's the end of the song. Okay, so melee I don't think is the way to go on this one. After taco trash, I'm gonna take a quick snack break. Did you hear about that daddy scandal that hit recently? No, what are you talking about? Come on, taco trash. Right, do all the bosses have different themes? Or is that my imagination? I thought it was just the same thing being reused, but I feel like this is new. Prominent author of Daddy Romance was caught using AI to write her books. Ah, I see. I mean, I'm not really following, you know, the smut book publishing industry, but I mean, from my understanding, there's a lot of AI usage in that field, and it's disappointing. And by caught, I mean she left the bit where the AI describes what it did in the book. Oh, that's just... She didn't even edit it before publishing it? Come on, that's... I mean, using AI to write your book is already lazy and bad, but, like, you... At least check that. At least check to make sure there isn't anything incriminating. And, you know, the ChatGPT, like, can get, like, your personal details. Like, that could actually be dangerous. Can he still break Taco's hitbox and get behind it? I don't know. I don't know how to do that normally. This guy is tricky. Come on. Screw it, E-Tank. No! I was so close! Okay, no more E-Tank on this guy. There's a fly in this room all of a sudden, which is annoying. This thing has such a small hitbox. No more estrogen, the worst strategy. Yeah, I know, but, you know, I can take my estrogen after this. I need to save my estrogen for the boss rush. Follow the fly, its advice will enlighten your path. I'm not sure about that strategy. I have to almost have it. It's gotta be. I'm off screen. Saving your E for the group of 8 men. You're so considerate, Ivy. Thank you. I will be forcibly feminizing all of the robot masters. If I can just get past this freaking octopus robot. Come on, you stupid octopus. You don't even have tentacles. What kind of octopus are you? You're a disgrace. Would Dive Woman have a female symbol on her chest, or would she be really butch and still wear the male one? Wait, does Dive Man have a male symbol? I didn't notice that. This bitch thinks he's man. There can only be one man. But anyway, yeah, she would probably be butch. I'm trying to imagine Dive Man being femme, and I can't. Or Dive Woman being femme, and I can't. It's a physical impossibility. You're the man now, man! You're the man now, man! Come on, Taco Trash! Still insane that Dive Man was designed for fishing and is based on a warship. Yeah! I mean, Dr. Cossack was kinda asking for him to get, He was kinda asking for him to get reprogrammed for evil, honestly. Man, lives his life in a garbage can. So close. Is he depressed, or is he a mess? Does he feel totally worthless? Who came up with man, man? The graded man, man, man. It would be so much more fun if Roll could bat projectiles back with the broom. Oh yeah, that would be awesome, but that's not a thing, unfortunately. But it would be super sweet. It should reflect projectiles, that's true. I do not remember this boss being this hard last time. Come on. Oh right, you had weapons last time, that's true. So Roll can't go morph ball and roll around. No, she can, sadly. She can slide on her belly. That doesn't help me a lot in this fight, though. He also has a broom. Also, hi, Sinjim. Nice to see you. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and have a snack break. And I'll see you in just a minute. I need more energy. Alright. I'm back. I think this is where I have to turn in. Sorry to do this, but I'm barely staying conscious at this point. Good luck finishing this. That's fine, Croak. See you later. Okay. I have a granola bar in my system, and I should theoretically do better now. This is a warm-up round. It doesn't count. It's not like Popeye spinach, okay? It takes a while to activate. I like how its can rotates now. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, it does. Wait, does it not do that originally? Granola gaming, yeah! Come on. Yeah, there we go! Take that, TacoDraws! Told ya, I told you, food, eating food is good for energy. Now let's take on Wily or something. Hopefully it won't take long. Let's see, ooh, we got an E-tank. An extra life, which doesn't really do much. What should I... just in case, let's take some wire and balloon. Food is also tasty. Yeah, it usually is. Okay, I got 4 E-tanks to get me through all this, and oh, there's even more energy pickups. That's good. Time to distribute E to the masses. Yeah, that's totally what's happening. Happy Pride Month. Honestly, E would be nice. Yeah, I recommend trying it. Ooh, that was cool. That was a cool transition. Alright, who's the first one? Up. Drill Man. Okay, okay. Come on. Drill Man doesn't stay above ground for very long. Ah, but there he goes. Aha! Drill Man's dead. Again. Or no, the Drill Man is just Drill Woman now. There's this one. Okay, Drill Man, hold still while I jam the needle in your thigh. Yeah, just don't worry, it'll only hurt for a bit. Ow. Oh, right, I don't have to restart everything. Imagine having a fully operational teleport hub and using it just for boss rematches. Hey! He doesn't just use it for boss rematches. He also uses it to kidnap 9-year-olds. Alright, yeah, I just shoved an estrogen pill down, right woman's neck. Or, not neck. Whatever she has. The mouth. Alright, now time for Skull Woman to show us why they call it a dead name. Because I just died. Man! This is a lot less frustrating when I have infinite lives. Can you imagine what I would be, how frustrating it would be if I didn't have infinite lives throughout this whole thing? Okay, come on. I know it looks like I'm just swinging a broom at you, but it... Skull gets a patch because no mouth and bones are too hard for needles. Good point. But I accidentally went to a different one, so... We're gonna see how Toad estrogen works. Apparently not very well. Why is it being injected? I mean, that's how some people take their HRT. You know. Toad gets the needle. Okay, actually, Skull is really not appreciating this, but we'll get them down. Okay, I need to be more careful. Guess it can't be taken with orally or with patches or orally because they have no mouth. Yeah. Damn it, where? Okay, come on. This is for your own good. Turning the machine that makes frogs yay on its side makes it into the machine that makes frogs trans. Yeah, that's what Kalinka is. Or no, that's what Roll is. She's the machine that makes frogs trans. Okay. We're turning this set of big brothers into a set of big sisters for Kalinka. Yep, that's the plan. This is her gift for Pride Month. I don't think Pride Month gifts are like a thing traditionally, but you know what they should be. You should give every queer person in your life a present for Pride Month. I mean, gifts for Pride Month are a thing for me because I just have I just have my birthday in Pride Month, but yeah. Skull, calm down. I'm not sure you'd even change all that much to your skeleton. That's a good point. Your pelvis is probably going to be a slightly different shape, maybe. I don't think HRT usually changes that, but, you know, it's... You're a robot, I know how it's gonna work. Okay, new strategy. We're just gonna load the estrogen into a shotgun, into a tranquilizer gun, and just shoot them from afar. Skull is just too into BS phrenology. We gotta de-red pill her. Well, seems to have worked. I just showed them one philosophy tube video, and that seemed to work. Alright. Time for the macho man. This might be a bit of a problem. But we can take him. Man, they hit so hard. I just realized how much this looks like Super Metroid, even though I don't know which came first. Well, well, this is a fan remake of Mega Man 4. Mega Man 4, I'm pretty sure, did come before Super Metroid, but this remake definitely came out after. This is like only a couple years old. When he said you could take the huge butch diver T-girl, you meant in a fight, right? Sure. Yeah, well, I mean, I also meant that. Dive has a mouth, so pills work? Oh, but they're in water, so I feel like the pills would dissolve. Although maybe I could just... Okay, wait, no, I have an idea. We mix the estrogen into the water supply. Whatever's pumping water into this room. It could be in multiple things, a fight, and more. I mean, who said it can't just be... Who said it has to just be a fight? Oh yeah, patch, but... Patch requires getting close enough to apply it, and... That's... gonna be difficult. Another idea, put the pill in your mouth, get in close, and... Okay, I like that. I like where you're going with this. Ah! 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 Sorry, I just needed to get out. Sorry, I think. The city is doomed, Commander Fist Fight! I forced them to water supply! Gray, I love you platonically. I'm worried for Roll's estrogen levels if it's in the water. This is not sound good moderation of hormones. No, it's fine. It's probably fine. Moderation, we need to be submerged in the estrogen. Yeah, I think I read that dojin actually. Aha! The estrogen patch has been successfully applied. And all is well. Alright. Alright, now back to Toad. Hello! I'm surprised it took this long to make this joke about this character. Ah, shit, no. Rain, go away, come back some other day. Can you send me that? I don't know. I don't know where I can find it. Sorry, I've been coming in and out of the stream. I've got a headache and I'm showing up when brain don't hurt. I'm sorry. I hope your brain stops hurt. That's the plot of Ranma. Oh my god, it actually is, kinda. Ranma is good. If anyone here hasn't seen Ranma, you should see Ranma. Okay, I don't know why I'm failing at Toad Man. You just died at Toad Man twice. Look, it's harder. It's harder with the frickin' broom than you would think. There we go. We should add Ranma to the watch party list. Which Ranma? Because there's the original Ranma from the 80s, and there's the new Ranma, which is slightly gayer. Use the charge shot? No! I'm force-femming Dustman now. I think we just need to toss the estrogen into his vacuum tank, and that'll work. Pity it's only slightly gayer. I mean, the original was already pretty gay, but this is just pretty gay. And also remove some of the filler. There we go. Don't make her suck more than she can handle, which is a direct quote from the Robot Master Field Guide, and I forgot to get this. I forgot to get the health from here, but it's fine. It's not like Ringman is really hard to Yeah, just dump the liquid into the large vacuum. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking. Okay, Ringman. Just you do your ring thing, I'll do my estrogen thing. We'll figure it out. Ring could be a Neil, probably. I mean, maybe, but are you gonna? Yeah, I'm not. If I'm not gonna get close to him with the needle. Oh, just dip her rings in it when she throws them. Ah, good thinking. Oh, it's a circus theme because circuses have rings, and I get it now. Okay. That makes sense. Just got that. You gotta use a trank needle to inject from a distance. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Dip her rings in it, then she'll just be covered in it. It won't really affect her. Well, no, because robots in this world seem to collect items just by touching them. So, logically speaking, estrogen probably should work the same way, right? That makes sense to me, I think. Come on. Okay, no, maybe I should try Pharaoh first. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna feminize Pharaoh Man real quick. Oh yeah, she's from a different time. We really need to, this is for her own good. Covert Ops team making forgetful girls take their E. Yeah, just stand still. We're just gonna take a shot real quick. For Pharaoh, she's got armor, wraps over her mouth, and a lack of exposed skin. Yeah, so that's gonna be difficult. You need to get, you need to force fem her by getting her armor off and applying manually. Okay, so... Sorry, I was just imagining that for a second and blacked out. Okay, I really need to... I really need to be done with this stream soon. I got stuff to do after this. So, like, Ringman, please just take the estrogen. Seriously, Ringman, I don't have time for this. Really thought I would be done by now. Stuff to do other than force-femming robots of moderate destruction. Yeah, I got, like, this painting event that I have to go to in an hour. And probably need to eat dinner. No! Force Femme Cossack? I don't know, maybe if there's time. Oh! I think it's a little bit silly, you can't just slide under those rings. Yeah, it's on the ground. Ugh. Ringman, I swear to God, I hate you. I don't even remember what the Wily machine fight in this game is like. They're really big rings. Who designed this guy? Why is the ring boss the hardest guy ever in anything? He doesn't want to be force-femmed. He likes being a man with all his gay husbands. Well, he's gonna be. Okay, maybe we can compromise. Maybe I don't have to force-femme you, but just if you just wear this maid outfit. Is that okay? still need to get the outfit on you, though, so stand still. I think I was doing good run that time. What Mega Man games have you beaten in one life out of curiosity? Like in one life without dying? None. Why did it take me less than 2 hours to beat Mega Man 1? I think instead of a main outfit, it'd be a trapeze onesie. Oh, that could work. But I am so tired. There we go! There we go! There we go! Estrogen received. Okay, Wily, I'm going to kill you very badly. Okay, so I don't think Melee is gonna be great with this. I forgot that Wily Machine 4 is actually, like, really easy. Wait a minute, I've had E-Tanks this whole time. Why have I not been using them? I'm like... I might be stupid. Are we force-femming Wily too? No, sorry, we gotta kill him. Transition cannot save her. Okay, I kind of forgot, like, how I'm supposed to hurt this guy. Wait, am I actually able to damage this guy with the... with the broom? Is that even possible? Do I have to use a special weapon here? Hang on. Oh. How long has the stream been going? Hi! 4.5 hours. Almost. Okay, fine. I'll use special weapons on this guy only. Because he sucks. Gotta charge a shot at the very peak of your jump when the machine dips down. Maybe I can do this? The machine isn't dipping down. So that's a problem. What's Roll's broom made of? Roll herself is made out of this material that Dr. Light invented called ceratanium, short for ceramic titanium. So I imagine her broom is made of about the same stuff. Okay, I'm running out of time. I gotta... Okay, room only run failed, but I really gotta end this. Oh, come on! Oh, you are going down, Wily, I swear to God. Yes, I'll do the rain flush. I'm running out of drill bomb. And hi, and we're okay, so I might not be defeating Wily this stream. Because I have a thing I need to go to, and how much time? In 15 minutes, so yeah, yeah, I'm sorry everyone, but I almost did a one stream clear, but that's not gonna happen this time, so maybe but I got through most of the game doing this. But I really need to go now. But sorry everyone. But thank you everyone for joining me for this special stream. We got very close to the end, but we didn't get to the very end because freaking Ringman. So sorry, no destructive lesbian rage yet. Anyway, yeah, I'll do another stream for killing Wily. I'll save state here. We'll do another time. But see everyone. Thank you everybody for watching. Happy Pride Month. Until next time, I'm Miss JukeBox Art, and thank you for a wonderful time.